We're on, but it's not letting me in. Like I've rebooted. Tuesday grind part 2. Click and date. Microphones in the on position. Hello, hello. Right, the mic's on. Muted. Let's pop out the chat. Luna's back. Lee's in the house. Let me do my usual. Paste that and pin it. It's still not letting me in, lads. Let me go to live chat as well. Hello, Daz. I think Key is getting the same problem though. Now I've got Key on here, and I don't think he's getting in. So I don't think rebooting the PlayStation has anything to do with it. I think once we're allowed in, we'll be allowed in, and that's it. You've turned it off now, Harry. Oh! Gimme a raise, 'cause I want one. Boom. Right. Okay. Someone tell Key to keep trying. It literally just let me in. He's trying now. It's going to let him in. No, he's not getting in. It's let me in anyway. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. He's maybe just being fair. He's not allowed me in. And now he's thought to himself, well, hold on. Any other YouTubers who were allowed in, they're banned from the next one. Oh, the lobby's open, Tim. If this here starts happening on me again, Tim, I mean, then I'll definitely bounce in, man. For sure. You're having issues with the party chat as well, right? I hope it's not an end of the world scenario. A meteorite or something heading towards Earth, or aliens maybe just playing with our satellites, thinking to themselves, no, they're getting a wee bit too smart, these humans. So they are. It's time. Let's rather than destroying them and wiping them off the face of the planet, is there any way we can just make them a bit stupid again? Yes, turn all their internet and stuff on. They'll not have a fucking clue how to survive. Half of them will die straight away within a couple of months. For goodness sake, they'll not have a clue how to go out and catch a rabbit and even cook it or anything. You've made it in as well. Good. Key's running out of time. Try it again, man. You've only 20 seconds left, Key. Try that stuff again. No, it didn't let him in again. Right, so he's missing this one. Wonder how many people it did allow in. And don't just be playing with me, Mr. Turismo. Calster, right in front of me. Bella, behind us, hauled a bit of ass as well. We've got a Joyce, Burrs is there. Right, we'll need a good result here, or we'll lose a load of ratings. It'd be lovely to hang with Calster for a while. Hello, Sam. All good, man, all good. Having a few problems entering the races. It seems like the servers are playing up a wee bit. Or maybe it's the PlayStation Network or something. But we've managed to sneak in this one. And it's nothing to do with rebooting the game. So it's not, so I'll definitely not end this stream and reboot. If it doesn't let us in, then we'll hop in and have a bit of fun with him in the lobby. A quick flick through. Right, Stephen, qualifying mode out of your head now. Let's survive. This boy in second place as well, ridiculously fast. A top 3 will be a good result here. A second place will be a ridiculous result. A win! Ooh! It'll be a story for the grandkids. Come on. We got a whiff. No, I do have a wee bit of a whiff. Come here, Calster. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Out of it now. Got a wee whiff of it again. No, he's driving away now. We're almost back. Minute. And the guy behind is now back with us as well. And he's ridiculously OP. Right, hopefully he'll get us on the straight rather than lunging us in the way into this corner. Right, go and get him. Take me with thee. No, come on, hit your own line, man. I've heard the rumours that you're a bit OP. Oh, Stephen, stay with him. Come on. Come on. Nice if I could close up on him around these next couple of corners. Get some speed for free along the straight. None to be had. Is he quick enough to go and start a bit of a race? 24 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping back in with us. It's allowed us into this one at least. A poor first lap there for us as well. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you. He is edging up on Calster by the looks of it. Daz is in the house as well. Spooky's in the house. Hello, Spooky. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Having some issues with the servers or the PlayStation Network or something today. Hopefully that'll be sorted. We can get a wee run of races going. If it had flowed from the start of this one, would have definitely been a tad closer. Whether would have been able to hang or not is another thing. Third place is decent though. Them two boys in front of us are ridiculously OP. Hopefully we'll not lose any ratings. Them two's bound to have way more DR than us. He's within slipstream, I think, now, Calster. Calster 5.6 ahead, or 6.6 ahead. Yep, he is. Look at them going. Feel free to have an incident in the last corner, boys, and hand over a win for absolutely free. One of yous take the R1 out and then feel guilty, and he takes a shitload of time to recover. Oh, it could happen. It could happen. Shit hits the fan all the time in last corners and last laps. Ah, no, they're spread out. They're spread out. They didn't stay side by side the whole way. Oh, the yellow flag's red. Oh, gimme. It's Calster. Oh, Calster. Oh, I was in fourth gear. Oh, damn it. Oh. If I had been in third gear there, I was going full send. On the young man in that last corner. Ah, I got excited. I thought there was a chance. Oh dear. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Bobby. Spooky's just picked themselves up some white widow. Nice man, enjoy. I'd love myself a wee smoke, to be honest. So I would. Oh, Scott, did you get the gear? Hi, man, does it fit and all okay? Thank you very much again. I asked for it and then I wasn't ready. I know, Jerry. If I had third gear there. He had dirty tires as well. If I had just nailed my own line, I might have been close enough just to send a ridiculous. There would have been contact, like side by side contact, but if I had a chance on the last corner, that shit was definitely going down. A lack of flow there in the first lap, but a mile off the pace in the first lap. Hopefully we'll flow a bit better in the next one. Oh, Dan, well done, man. I didn't even realise you're in the race. I did not realise, Dan. I did not realise. Well done, man. Well done. And hopefully, we can't have lost ratings there, surely. Only bit by those two. Who's ridiculously OP. Can I? Let's drag him to the office. Yes, he's got more DR than me. Calster to the office. And he's got way more DR than me. So there's bound to be other people maybe in the room who have more DR as well. Right. Let's go out and see if it lets us sign up again. It's just the same. It's soaked in sweat now. I know the heat would kill you, wouldn't it? Right, Mr. Turismo, come on. Play ball with me, please. Oh, seems to be working. Right, I'm not going to have a drive now and get myself used to, time trial mode again, because that's partly, to blame for our lack of flow in the first lap there. So it is, we were afraid to push the car. In case it bit us. Surely he's not been running about in this weather wearing the hoodie, Craig. Andy Guns in there as well. Scotty, what cam and mic am I using? Just the PlayStation camera, and my headset is what do you call them? A Turtle Beach headset. I also have an Orbi standalone mic. So do that I can use, although then in order for me to hear the engine noises and the in-game noises, I need to have like a wee set of earbuds in, plugged into the back of that mic. I don't know how some of the other streamers use them big mics that they're using as well. A lot of them look as if they're sitting here. Know what I mean? Here's a mic sitting right here. So is that not blocking your TV screen? It's like, yeah, I'll look at some of the other streamers and I think to myself, that's his microphone's just right in front of his face. Like, how's that not annoying? You've just ordered a Turtle Beach. Nice. Mine's been really good. But not wireless, right? It's not a wireless one. I didn't even know you could get plugged in ones. The wireless ones are handy. Like, means I can dander up to the bar and all there and get myself a drink while yous are chilling out with me. No, the t-shirt's torture enough. Yeah, I wouldn't like to think you were running about with a hoodie on. And cars are thinking of not going to the race if the weather's this hot. I know I have to go into something tomorrow at 3 o'clock, so I'll probably not be on till tomorrow evening. I kinda really want the sub 7 minute now. I mean, the fact that I'm down, I mean, a 7, and I know that there's more in it. I'm like, I wanna be one of those special guys who breaks the 7 minute barrier. There's not many of them there. I think there's 24 people in the world have snuck into the 6s. Although I'm sure there's still plenty of top notchers who haven't even set a time. Racing from the back at the start of the week. I'd be surprised if that's not a pushing hard time that wind is stuck in there either. That's like stick a bit of a lap in just for a bit of fun. You thought there was a mic on the headset? There is. This is the wee mic here on the headset. So it is. Can you see it? It flips up and down. I mean, to turn it on and off. But there is a mic on the headset. I'm going to go to the bar and see what beverage is on offer for me. Would you like to join me on the journey to the pub? Try not to look at my bum, please, guys, or my big sweaty back. Oh, the handset. I'm not sure if there's a mic on that or not. I know there's a wee speaker. Maybe that speaker is a mic as well, not too sure. There should definitely be somewhere. Yeah, there's a wee hole in the bottom. I mean, that you can plug an earpiece into, so it'll be the same as the PlayStation 4 hanging folders. If you have a wee set of earpieces with a mic. I mean, the way you can get earpieces that you can use with your telephone, and there's a mic on it as well. If you get one of them, then that's it sorted. That's how I use it. I just use the ordinary PlayStation one when I'm on the PlayStation 4 now. Luna says sexy Arsuria. Thank you very much. Jerry says, how can we not get an eye full of your bum, Jerry? Admitting live on stream that he was looking, guys. Jerry, for God's sake, man. I'm blushing, Jerry. What were you doing? Surely it's easy just to look away from the television screen or the laptop or the telephone or the iPad, whatever you're using. Surely you just look away for a wee second. It's easy to avoid that stuff. We are now on to try and wake it up a bit. A deliciously mellow caramel latte. Not much in these wee cans, like. Beard looking good, yeah, it's starting to come back, like, still another week and it'll fill in. On the PS5, haven't set the little hole is the mic, right, at the bottom of it, right. So where do you plug in your earpiece in? That looks like it's where you plug in. You're talking about the wee small hole. I'm talking about the bigger hole at the bottom. I mean, to plug an earpiece in. I do see the wee small hole you're talking about. So yeah, probably is a mic. You can't get into any races still. You've tried 50 times, so they're still having problems. I'm just glad I'm allowed in. I said, don't look at my bum when it was fully in the camera. Surely, if you've got good reflexes, Jerry, I'm not sure what age you are. I know you're getting on a bit and your reflexes will not be as good as what the ones were when you were younger. But surely, you seen me starting. I moved the camera first. I says, would you like to join me on the trip to the bar? That's your sign to go, no, I fucking don't want to join you on your trip to the bar. Go away, Scotty. Let me know when you're back. I would have the reflexes at my age still to avoid that stuff. Dragscope's in the house. Hello, Dragscope. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Has it kicked some of us out too? I'm still here, like, going for 2 in a row. Has it let Key in? Any of you having a nosy at Key? Is his working now? You're having issues with Rainbow. Right, you're having issues on a totally different game. PlayStation Network. Let's hope it's not getting hacked. I can remember on the PlayStation 3, hackers hacked the PlayStation Network, and months, I mean 6, 7, 8 months or something went past before that shit was sorted. No playing with your friends for months and months. We're back again. And we're ahead of the same guy. Right, come on, start this one with a bit more flow, man. Drinking this quickly while it's cold. Nothing as stinking as a warm milky coffee drink. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Good luck, Don. Right, come on, a bottle of bubbly, Stephen. Get a bottle of bubbly, man. Yeah, seems to be, Tim, seems to be. Luna's gonna be hanging over the pit wall with her Scotty senior flag going, come on, the fuck, Scotty! You can do this shit! Breathe! Focus! You can! Quick flick through. Tells me there's nothing to do. Right, come on, man. A good opening to the race. He said right before that turn 1 incident. Excuse me. I'm a wee bit nervous. I'm a wee bit nervous in this one, boys. Oh, Calster! Come on, give me a whiff of his slipstream. Ooh. I think I've got a whiff. I've got a whiff. And the boys behind me don't have a whiff. Take me places, young man. Take me places, Calster. Bring him back to me. Wee bit deep. Still there, but he still almost dragged himself back in this slip. Get your nose in. Come on, come on. Oh, we're hanging. We're hanging with him. The guy behind, closing in on us. Oh, Stephen, what was that, man? That was piss poor. Come on, you're better than that, man. Come on. Hanging with one of the best in the world, man. Be out of the slip probably. At the top of the hill. Maybe not, maybe not. He's definitely helping us a tad, like. Guy behind driving up on us like we're standing still. I ain't gonna flash my lights at Calster. That's just because I forgot about that stuff. Oh, he's missed himself an apex there as well. Oh, that's a greedy chunk, Stephen. That's a greedy chunk. Calster, don't leave me, man. Don't leave me. Get back here. That was crap as well. Come on. Lost the slip. Although your man was faster than him in the last race. Might be able to go and hunt him down. Come on. Excuse me. Keep your patience, man. Keep your patience. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. It was not good of me at all. Really sorry, man. I know I flashed the hazard lights to apologise for that. Right, get yourself a run and go and start a race with that man out front. We'll even leave his slipstream open. You can hopefully drive from my slipstream into his. Go on. Hopefully that's not for keepsies, man. Just the wheel end of it. Hello! Lovely to meet you, man. Something's happened to Key. Key isn't even there anymore. Come on, Stephen, what are you doing? Think about it, think about it. Oh, I'm on the edge of glory. Oh, still a wee bit of slipstream. Hopefully he is going to catch him and a race is going to start. Just a wee whiff as he starts to disappear. Still a wee bit of help from him. And he is closing in on Calster. Same as in the last race, only we're a tad closer. Out of the slipstream now, it do be a badass section here. Oh, I tried that big coconuts, it didn't work out, Roland and them two getting into a race now. But why would they not get into a race? It's the last lap. Of course they're going to get into a race if that becomes available. He's taking chances. That was a poor one. Needed a lift there. Needed a lift. He's in the slipstream, but nothing we can do. Just hope that shit's going to hit the fan between them, or they're going to slow the pace down and let me at the party. Go on. Have that side by side now. Castler's going defensive. Side to side. Come back, come back! Right, boys, same as the last time. Cause carnage with each other. And I'll be here to pick up the pieces. Ooh! Ooh! There it goes! Shit! A very high possibility of some shit hitting the fan. Let's add to that shit with flights in the headlights a couple of times. If they both die, it'll be me. With OP headlight flashes that caused that shit. Come on, lads! Side by side! Get the side by side going! Can he get a run? Can that Viber get down? Oh! Oh! Go on! Somebody die! Somebody die! Somebody did die! Again! Another shot for me! With Calster! He's bound to have dirty tires! Ah! Just out of reach again! God damn it! Damn it! So close! So close! Ooh, that fucking... I've got a bit of a flow. Relying on them, like, relying on them, and... That could have been a win there. A bit of shit almost hitting the fan at the end. Sam was in the house as well. Said, be ready, Scotty. I was ready for it that time. If I had been a tad closer again, we could have went for a send into the last corner. But no luck, no luck. That's twice in a row now. Calster's lost it right at the end. I'm not sure what happened with Key in that one. Looks like he just maybe backed out. Excuse me. You've just ordered those Turtle Beach headphones, 79 quid, but you ordered for freaking Xbox. Cancel it. Surely you'll be able to cancel that and just change it, man. Let's throw out a good game. The Calster and the FB guy. I dare yous to write back to me, boys. Go on. Yous have never wrote me a message, any of yous too. Go on. I'd love Calster to send me a message. Go on, man. Calster says, I'm going to say that was to me. I'm going to pretend. Yes. Boss, can you confirm? That was, yes, that's directed at me. Me and that Calster guy. Yeah. Sometimes we race with each other. And send each other messages back and forth. Saying good game and stuff. Some people might even say that me and Calster are like that. That young lad who hauls a lot of ass. I don't see the other guy sending me anything at the moment. We'll hang about just in case he does. He maybe doesn't speak any English. Does Calster send you boys messages? He sends me messages saying good game. Scotty's losing it now. It's true. It's true. I don't tell no lies. I don't tell no lies. I talk shite sometimes, but we don't tell no lies. We're still hanging about here in case your man is writing us a huge big friendly message, or has he left? The FB guy. He's left already. Right, he's Bielefan, 1996. Biela, good game, but you can't wave like that, says Calster. And the Biela guy didn't even see that message. So I'll tell you what, that was for me. Even I wasn't talking shit, because your man had already left. He had already left. So the only other person left in the lobby for Calster to say good game to was me. I'm not talking shit. It was the truth. Just a wee bit. Right, is Mr. Turismo going to play ball with us again and let us in? Yes, he did. And he burnt my eyeball there. It's a big flame. We're in, Jerry. We're in. There's nothing to worry about. That was a fun one. I ain't going to save. Can I press that and say save recent gameplay? Short clip. How long does that? I'll save 30 minutes. So we'll maybe. Hopefully the last hour that I saved as well before I started my first stream. will have the qualifying lap that are done in it. I know, Sam, I know, it feels good, man, it feels good. It's a lovely buzz, just, I mean, being in the same race as him. Especially if you're on a wee combination that you have a wee bit of a flow on, you know, just to see what your racecraft is like up there with the top guys in the world, and then they get to know you as well. No, I mean, you have a couple of nice clean races with them, you drive smart and sensible and stuff, then they'll be like, right, he was, even though he's usually slow on the tracks that he does have a bit of a pace in, he's a smart driver. Hello, LFC. So unlucky, but don't really deserve any more than third anyway. I mean, those two are clearly faster than us, like, but if they get themselves into an aggressive race, and the fact that he left and Calster says you can't swerve like that, why would it not be an aggressive race whenever they're close to each other? Who is your man as well? Is he like, I can't say, I recognise, I mean, the name or anything, but the fact that he's up there with Calster, he's clearly OP. What happened with Key? I didn't even check to see if Key finished the race, or if he quit out, or was he kicked out, lagged out, or what. It would be nice if we got to have a few races with him on to see if we've any kind of pace. And he's a good chance, if he's quit out of that race early, he could be back now with a better qualifying time. He might be doing some time trial in between the races. He thinks there was a YouTube problem. Oh, did he have to end the stream? His whole stream ended, was it? It didn't end the stream, it just kicked him out of the lobby or something. I hope it wasn't because he seen me hanging McAllister and collecting apexes left, right and centre. And he thought to himself, no, look at how fast that boy's going. So I'm having a YouTube problem, off I go. I'll be back in the next one in that OP car that Scotty's in. I'm still really surprised. No one, I'm convinced by the end of the week, if we keep on having good results, people will start picking this car we're in. They have to. If them boys were to be in the same car as us, the drive away would be getting stuffed by over 10 seconds easy. Key couldn't handle Dan on the ass area. Dan, did you flash your lights at him? Did you flash your lights and cause a puncture for the man live on stream? This is going to be an enjoyable week for sure. Let's have a nosy at our bar and see what our bar is saying. It's still, we should only have a nosy at it after half a dozen races at a time, and then we might be able to tell. A wee bit above halfway. If any of you think we're above 78, let me know, because 78 is the highest I've ever been. I'd love to get up to 80 this week, although no way of actually confirming that shit. Just been in Keystream, he says there was massive lag or something. Calster! That's not Calster I was racing with. Is it Calster? It is, isn't it? Calster, man. Oh, I can't believe I was hanging with you for a while. Can't believe I was hanging with you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Pleasure to meet you, man. It's at least 76. We've never been higher than 78. It would be nice to. It would be nice to be able to say we've got the 80. Thank you very much. I was hoping. Yeah, I've got a couple of wee combinations. I mean, we'll have a wee bit of speed and consistency on. I'm usually pretty slow and embarrass myself live on Keystream usually. But yeah, I love this track. I don't like that car that everyone's in, the GTR. It's understeery, so it is. I'm really enjoying this here wee car. Very slow in a straight line. I mean, so it is. Even if I start a couple of tenths behind you on a straight, you slowly but surely drive away. But it feels beautiful in the corners. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. A pleasure to meet you. You haul ass. Are you still on a hand controller? Are you still doing all this stuff on a hand controller? You're ridiculously OP. The Viper's nice. I had, on Monday morning when I was doing time trial, I spent 20 minutes in the OP car and then I wasn't enjoying driving around the track, and I love this track. I mean, it was just too understeery. And then I tried the Austin. It was a bit understeery as well. Surprised me. Thought it would have been good. And then I tried the Viper. The Viper was a wee bit better, although in the high speed corners, I found it a wee bit understeery. And then we tried the Supra, and then we jumped into this car, and 3 corners we did, and we had a big smile on our face. We were like, oh, this car feels nice. It's literally just very slow on the straights. I mean, but the way the sections of the track is, if I can hang on at the start along the big straight, then once it gets into the first wee twisty bit, it's a bit OP. I'm able to make a bit of time, and then, I mean, once you get round onto the big uphill straight, you lose about half a second, 6/10 of a second on the car in front of you, and then again you're back in the an OP section. I mean, the rest of the track until we're in the the final straight. So it is, but it's a lovely car to drive. Scotty starstruck, even think he's blushing. Calster, have you heard the rumours about fabulous prizes, man? It's a wee bit too late now. We're about to start another one, but if you're still here after this race, and if you're interested in fabulous prizes, we give away fabulous prizes here for absolutely free. We could play spin to win with you if you're still hanging about. If not, thank you very much for jumping in, man. I've been hoping that you would jump in someday. I always used to watch, when I first used to watch a whole lot of Key in the practice lobbies and stuff, in the FIA races, and I never paid attention to what strategy Key was doing. I was always watching you, what car you were picking, what strategy you were using. I was like, he's always got a good strategy. Again, Key on the ass area this time. A Gino in front of us and a GTR Turbo. Let's do this shit, Turbo. Good luck, man. Feel free, Turbo, to flash your lights at Key just in case he gets himself a puncher. Again, a bottle of bubbly here will be a real good result for us. One more time. You may not be as quick as Key. I don't know, man. My brain tells me I could be wrong, like, but you have to. I think you're quicker than Key. So I do. I know you. I mean, you weren't playing there for a long time. I mean, so you weren't, but you've clearly, I mean, got a hell of a lot of speed. My number is never changing on my door. It's always number 7. A quick flick through. Make sure Mr. Turismo hasn't been out last night fucking about with my traction control. And he wasn't. Right, one more time, Stephen. One more time, man. Let's try to survive. Good start to the lap. Would like to keep Key out of the slipstream as long as we can. See if we've any pace for the man. One more time. Let's go, go, go. Ronnie mode engaged. Right, we've kept them out of the slip anyway. Right, come on, your tyres are nice and warm now. Have we any pace for the man? Instead of getting an old puncher live on the man's stream. New guy in front of us as well who we haven't seen. So let's just flash our headlights a couple of times just in case he's one of those guys. You find those guys absolutely everywhere. Again, a poor corner. Key'll take a bit out of us there if he nails that. He didn't nail it though. He didn't nail it. Again, another couple of headlight flashes. Just to let him know there's other people in the race. Not a good line for us there. He took a couple of tenths out of us there. In a good section of the track though for us now. It'd be lovely to get a wee whiff of slipstream for the big straight. No, that was poor, that was poor. Got a couple of tenths on Key. You take over half a second out of us though on the uphill. .6, 2.5 ahead of him. Hopefully he's quite surprised and a wee bit shocked at the pace we're showing. Again, I'm flashing my headlights at him again. Come on, come on, give me a good carousel. Come on, come on. You know I want a piece of it. I know a couple of headlight flashes. Oh, Colin McRae! Thank goodness, a shitload of time lost there for us. That was awful, like, but we're alive. We didn't die. Trying to push, looking for a whiff of slipstream before the straight. Going to be a bit vulnerable now with Key. By the time we get round to the straight, that was a shame, that was a shame. Again, another couple of headlight flashes, just in case he wants to miss a wee apex. Help a man out, get a bit of slipstream. Come on. Come on, big coconuts would be required that day. Oh. He's going to be threatening to get into slipways by the end of the straight. And there's nothing we can do. See Benson in the lobby. How much does Key take out of us if he gets into your slipstream like we're a sitting duck? Is he on his own back there? No, Turbo's not too far behind. Stay back, Key. You don't want any of this, man, honestly. Leave me alone. Ah, he's going to be in the slip. He's going to be in the slip. He's in the slip. Very vulnerable now with him. Oh, he's just out of it again. Come on. Good section, man, before the big straight. He's back in it. He's in it, he's in it. Ah, the race is on with a man, but sure it might be one of those special wee ones to save. And remember, a story for the grandkids. He's out of it, he's out of it. Come on. He should be back in it before we get round to our good bit of the track, like. Come on, come on, come on. Just about kept him out of it, right? We'll like to open that up now before the big uphill. the 2 seconds if I can. That's not the way to do it though, Stephen. That's not the way to do it, man. And a side corner as well. That was awful. You're giving the man hope. You're giving the man hope. .7. These 2 corners should be good corners for us as well if I can nail them. Oh, that's not nailed, man. That's not nailed. Again, he's going to have himself a whiff. Sitting duck, nothing we can do if he's in the slip by the end of the lap. And he's near in it already. Slightly better exit than him. He's definitely going to be in the slip. And I think he said that his Viper is ridiculously OP at the carousel as well. Again, a couple of headlight flashes just in case the leader's a wee bit lonely out there. He's well in the slip now. Look at him, he looks hungry. He looks like he wants himself a piece of Scotty Senior. Get stopped, get stopped. Go, go, go. Come on, give me a good one, give me a good one. How'd you get it? How'd you get it? Still just keeping him out, just keeping him out as he edges back into it. Oh, turned in too early, Stephen. Come on, man. He's well in it, he's well in it now. No defending it here along the straight from him. They're to make a wee mistake there, Key. For goodness sake. Only chance is to have huge coconuts around these next couple of corners and hope we drop him. If he's any kind of whiff of slipstream at all, he's... Oh, come on, you have a chance, man. Nail it. That's not nailed, like, that's not nailed, that was shite. And so was that. Nothing to do, nothing to do. He's going to have us again. Try and get a brave exit from this. And, whoa, you know, I'm sure people would frown upon wigglers. But surely if it's not just one wee wiggle like that, Key, eh? And then we'll just settle down. An absolute gentleman. But then another wee wiggle, Key, just keeping you on your toes, man. Stay back. Leave me alone. No! Leave me alone, man. Oh, he's going to drive past like we're standing still. Come on. Oh, bravery and courage would no doubt be required that day. Get to the outside with your sexy self. Ladies with there. Oh, get in. Come on, come on. Oh, we've got it. We've got it. Boom, boom. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a piece of a race car dropped off for him in the pit lane as well. We wing mirror. Brought it home. Another fun one, another fun one. Couple of wee mistakes here and there. No pace for the guy out front though. Checking out, it's 52 in. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. Have we still got Calster in the house? Perry Griffin is there. Would Calster like a fabulous prize? JJ is hanging about. Hello JJ. Thank you, thank you. I thought he had us there at the end. I thought he was going to have us at the end. Hopefully he was a wee bit impressed with my speed. And no puncher in that one. He said another lap and he would have had me. Tell him I was very slow in that last lap. If there had been another lap, I probably would have hauled a lot of ass. Huh? Hands are sweating. Let's throw out a good game. Yes, me and that key guy send each other messages after races as well. You know, it's not only me and Kelster send each other messages. That big YouTuber Key. Me and him. Some people might say me and Key are like that, lads. Yeah. Do you send messages back and forth with Alexa Key or Kelster? Josette has even sent me a message one time as well. Getting to know them. Save the replay. Replay saved. Don't you worry. It's warm. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Definitely a bit of fun for us to be had this week for sure. You're not going to believe it, lads, but Bobby, the next door neighbour, is hanging out his window. Yes, Bobby. What's that, you say? You've got a ridiculously important question you want to ask me. Alright, Bobby, what is it you're wanting to know this time? Do I know that Key guy? The top splitter? Hauls ass? Big you? Yes, I know Key. I watch an awful lot of Key, actually, so do. He's very, very fast. I agree with you. What's that? Is he as quick as me? Not at the minute, Bobby. Not at the minute. We're a wee tiny bit quicker than him at the moment. If you were to ask a wise man, you're only as good as your last race. So if I was to go to bed now, Bobby, I'd go to bed a wee bit quicker than him. Cheerio, Bobby. See you later. Turbo's going to skip a race. Where'd you end up? Fourth, Turbo. Well done, man. Well done. You end up getting close to Key there. Key must have nearly bent it at the end. We did hear skidding and stuff going on. Let's go and sign in again. Going to have to get myself a big pint of juice or something. I should actually go now and do that as well, because there'll be 9 minutes to chill out. Don't you worry. And the PlayStation problems seem to be sorted now. I'll be back in a wee second, guys. I'm just going to run up and get myself a nice refreshing drink. In fact, I don't even need to run up to the house. I've got a big pink glass here. Jerry, this is your signal, Jerry, if you're still there, man. Just so as you can look away. Would you like to join me on the trip to the pub? If you do want an eyeful of a sexy horse area, look away now, guys. I'm going to go and do a quick PP as well. Be back in a second, lads. Get the camera back round. Brum, brum, brum. With 5 minutes still to go. Cheers. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is lemonade with ice cubes, no alcohol, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. Andy fancies a Guinness extra cold. I do have alcohol up there, like, so I do, but I reckon getting drunk or drinking alcohol in this heat would just knock the bag right out of me. Roger's going to have a drink for me, thank you. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out and hanging about with me. Lemonade, Jerry's influence. It's actually the only thing that we had cold in the fridge. I've got 3 bottles of Iron Brew still up there as well, but they're not in the fridge. Not that it matters that much because we've got ice cubes, but the other day I had a pint of Iron Brew with like 4 ice cubes in it, and inside 5 minutes the ice cubes were melted and it wasn't even that cold. You're jumping on the grandkids ice pops. Nice, nice, enjoy. How long I should... I am. I'm going to save the last half hour as well. Save short clip. Hopefully that'll get that last race in. That's a load of... That's like 2 hours worth of stuff saved. So hopefully it'll not tell me at some point. Just in case I don't get an good race. But I would like to think like there should be a shitload of good races this week. It would be lovely to see other people jumping on as well. You're just a secret lemonade drinker. Or Whitey's. You don't have to skip a race. You're joining again. Have you not tried any other car at all, Turbo? Have you not even had to go in the Viper? A few people seeming to, really enjoy that Viper. No, not tried anything at all. Thank you, Jerry, thank you, that is a good idea. Like the song goes, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on. Surprising how much warmer it makes you just having the headset on. Under a minute to go. And we're back for another one. Haven't died yet today, which is unusual. Yeah, Roger. It should have been 3 laps. I'm surprised it's not 3 laps actually, to be honest. I thought it would have been. They went backwards this week with their dailies. Race B had been longer, than what it used to be in GT Sport. I was expecting race B to be 5 or 6 laps, maybe. And then I was expecting this one to be 3 laps. Don't say. What did I say? What did I say, Dan? Oh, I haven't bended. I haven't bended today, he said right before the incident. Again, the same guy back in front of us. No need to flash our lights at him this time. He handled that shit like an absolute boss. Wind is in the house. Hopefully Wind will be all over Key's ass, adding all sorts of pressure, making him have to drive defensive rather than pushing him on. Why would he push him on? Unless he was worried about me, and he was like, no, I need to make friends with Key. Let's work as a team to catch that fast guy, Scotty Senior. Surely he'll not think like that. He'll be thinking to himself, get out of my way, Key. I want to go and catch Scotty. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck, man. Rodavinto in the house as well. He's quick, very aggressive as well. Anytime if there's the chance of a pass, he is taking that stuff every day of the week. Right, Turbo, let's do this. Wind, good luck as well, man, if you're hanging about. A quick flick through. Mr. Trismo's left us alone. Again, the same number 7 on the door, so it's just always number 7 on our door. And he has a 43 in front. That's a personalised library he has. Right, come on. Another good start, man. Another good start. A good first couple of corners. Stop it, stop it. That was a poor exit. Had him at 2 seconds there as well. Race is on from the start of this one. Again, he's needing a lift around there on the opening lap. Got a couple of tenths on him. No good, Stephen, that's no good. He's going to be all over us if he's nailed that. Is he in the slip? Just out of it. Need to open it back up 90 over 2 before the straight. Come on, I'd love a whiff of your slipstream, man. I'd love a whiff of your slipstream. Get back here. Come on, give me a good corner. Again, we were greedy. Good corner there, and we would have had a small whiff. Okay, only 1.7 behind us. Ooh. He's in the slip. he's nailed that behind us. Okay, would have been lovely to have a wee bit of speed for free. Okay, will be in the slip for the start of the next one. Radio, good pace, keep it going. Thank you, boss. Thank you. I'll do my best. As he starts driving up on us, he is on his own back there. Bit of a gap behind him. In the slip now. Not good for him, it's not good. Mate, stop thinking about key, the fucking wind's still there for you. Go and get him. Come on, come on. Not a good corner for us, not a good corner. Chance for Key to be ahead of us, or at least ridiculously close. Usually getting a bit of a run on him after this one. Yes, I can. Up to 0.7, 0.8. Yes, that's good. That's good. 0.9. He didn't take an unusual line. Again, not getting on the gas early enough around that one. Okay, not a good line. Right, would love to drop him before the big back straight, like, but we need to nail the life. That's not how you nail it. Oh! No defending from him now. Just have to hope we can hang with him. Leave the inside open for the man. Hopefully it's only a wee land of it, Key. That's just not for keepsies. You usually require a lift around there, don't you? No kind of run back on him at the moment. A couple of flashes of the headlights just to say hello. It's good right there. Nothing fours, nothing fours. Another couple of flashes of the headlights in hope. Ugh. Go on, Key, miss this corner. He's just going to drive away from us now, like. We do have a wee whiff. Not anymore, out of it. Couple of headlight flashes, almost congratulations flashes now. Tell him I said congratulations. We'll even hand out the early congratulations. And maybe to think, he's given up. I haven't really. I'm still hoping that maybe he'll relax a wee bit and drop a wheel. He shouldn't, like. He's a top notcher. Nothing forward. Well done, well done. Not able to put up much of a fight once they're in that slip. All about trying to keep him out of the slip. If you're in his chat, tell him I said well done. He's too damn fast. We need him to. We need to nail the Alex out of lap number 1 and have a wee 2.5, 3 second gap on him, and then we'll see what the man's made of. Then he's under pressure. Then I can turn on granny mode and just flow and hit apexes for free whilst he's having to nail the life out of stuff. You played the last corner. Did you fall? Did you throw away 4th place? You fool. Turbo. Where did you end up? Turbo man. Right down to 9th. That's a wee bit embarrassing, man. I'd have kept that stuff to myself. Unlucky. He says well done. Thank you. Tell him I said cheers. It's lovely just being able to hang about with him. I know he would usually lap me, and if we were in his race in an FIA race, would be a back marker. So it's lovely having a wee combination like this every now and again. Again, the guy out front with the pace. Thank you guys. He says I was doing a good drive as well. Thank you. Yes, him too. Tell him I'm just ever so excited. I mean, just to be able to have a race with him and hang about with him for a while. Oh, don't start messing about with me, Mr. Turismo. Are they having problems again? No, it let us in. We could do with someone else sneaking into the lobby and starting in front of the key, in between us, and giving us another wee bit of a gap on him. Hello, Bungaroo. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty, I've just come from Keystream. Thank you. And you're doing great. Thanks very much, man. I don't have many tracks that I have a bit of pace on, but I love this one. Hello, Nikki, as well. Thanks for hopping in, Nikki. Nice to see you. I'm much better on this track as well because it's only the Nordschleife. If it was the Formula 1 section, I'm so slow in the Formula 1 section. It's like I've lost the slipstream by the time I get round to the Nordschleife, and I have all sorts of pressure on my ass area usually. So it's a big help not having the 24-hour layout. Already sub, thank you very much, Baz. And if you haven't hit the like, feel free to hit that stuff. You can use your finger, you can use your thumb, you can even set it down and sit on it with your bum. Kick it. I like to put a picture of someone I don't like PG Motorsport, or maybe Kimmy. I write Kimmy's name and PG's name, and then I set it on top of the like button, and I fucking headbutt it. So I do sort them out. But yeah, you can hit that stuff anyway. Apparently it's pretty good for your channel. Andy says you've just told him your excuse was hard to drive against him. What did he say? Did he blush? I don't roll that way, I'm not partial to Willie. I'm definitely not partial to Willie. But if I was, Key's a handsome man, some might say. But not me. Les, night. Thank you very much for hanging about with us as usual, Les. You're a gentleman. Have a good evening. 8 minutes of a chill. We can take our time. Come a little closer. BBL, guys. That's putting my abbreviation skills to the test. BBL, guys. I don't know what that stands for, Andy. BBL. Be back later, for flip's sake. Sorry, that's a wee bit embarrassing. It makes sense now. Makes sense now, Andy. Catch you later, man. Thanks for chilling with us. I thought, rather than be back later, it was a BRB. If you had said BRB, I'd have been like, yes, be right back. And I knew that one. Again, if he's starting right on us, we need a real good first lap. It would be ridiculously helpful for us if we could have a wee bit of slipstream off the guy on pole. I mean, just to help us along the first, couple of straights. That's like whenever we've nailed the life out of the start and been in the slipstream, it helps you open up an extra second, or at least you don't lose a half a second along the straights whenever you're in it, if the car behind isn't in it with you. Hard to do, but if the guy starting at the front nails his lap as well, you're out of it. He's not racing, he's having a go at race B. That might mean turbo starts on the ass area. Oh, I burnt my finger. If he's in a race B now, is he not doing the one where you jump into a race B and then quickly jump back in, and he might make it back? Hopefully that's his tactics. If he has a good race B and the race finishes with enough time, he'll maybe be able to bounce back in and make this one. We did it once, although we literally made it in like with under 10 seconds to spare if the race was to end or take a wee bit longer. He's qualifying, right, he's setting a lap time. Can't believe my headset hasn't told me it's already fully charged. Maybe it has while I was away. Let's unplug it and plug it back in. See if it says charged. It didn't say nothing there at all. That's strange. Unplug it again and plug it back in. Charging battery. And it doesn't say battery charged, so it's not fully charged yet. Ark is in Key's chat. Damo, tell him to come over and make friends with me, man. Tell him me and him need to sort this out. I don't want him as an enemy, so I don't. He's too good at being ridiculously dirty. Tell him I'm sorry for getting revenge on him. Although I do still believe it's his fault. He has the wrong attitude, but I would love him to make friends with me. Leah's streaming as well. Good. She's back on. Hopefully nothing happens to upset her. Baz, have you got a goal on 10? No, I haven't, Baz. I know I've only got till tomorrow. It's going to be hard for me to get as well. Especially when this daily race is here for me to have fun in. I will, what time does it change at? JJ, you'll know that, won't you? I mean, what time does, it all change? When is the deadline to try and get gold? You were determined to beat my time. Took you a while, but you got the gold. Congratulations, well done, man. It's definitely a hard one. It's a challenging one for sure. It doesn't say a time, it just says on Wednesday. So this is Tuesday. This is like my last day to get it then. We'll see how. We'll maybe end the stream. We'll try a wee 15 or 20 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get it, but You asked him. I hope he hops in. It would be lovely to make friends with a man. $7:59 Wednesday morning. It changes. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. So maybe if I can't sleep tonight or something, I'll try and get it offline. Jump in and out. Craig, are you on the mic? Hi, are you going? Did you get the goal time on it? Oh, it can't be, or it would give you, it would say 10 hours. It's 24 hours plus. Right, so it gives you a countdown once it's under 24 hours. Almost time for another one. Who would be in the room this time? Did all the fast guys disappear in Folly Key and leave me on pole position? No. Wind behind us though. Can wind hunt us down? Good luck, Turbo. Good luck, Dan. Good luck, wind. We'll see if we have any kind of pace. Coque Lopez is in the house. A 7:10. Right, hopefully Coque improves that time in between races and joins the fun towards the front. I'll definitely give it an wee try, Baz. It's where I'll have the patience, to keep going at it. Key just got 2 sub 140 laps of Sardinia. Nice. What car was he in? Was he in this the Supra? Or is there other cars available? Quick flick through. Tells me Mr. Turismo has been a good boy with traction control today. Yes, Turbo, you too, man. Good luck. Let's do this shit one more time. Thank you guys. Right, come on, a good start again, man. Again, the same number on the door. The numbers don't mean anything. It's not like GT Sport. No slipstream for us. It'd be lovely to get a wee whiff around this corner. No. Oh, Stephen, what is that shit? What is that shit, man? Get away with it. Come on, come on. Again, a small chance of getting some help from him. Good couple of corners. Oh, risking it. Again, just out of it. That would have helped us a shitload. Oh, we flashed the headlights. Oh, nearly died. Handed wind a couple of tenths there. Should have made a wee tenth or two on him around that corner. Oh, the wind was available. Awareness, awareness. Where to go, what to do. Ah, come on. Fuck's sake. Pick a side. He changed. He fucking went from one side to another. So he did there. Just hold your line, man. Just hold your line and don't move. Ah. I felt like, I hope he doesn't have whiplash. Fuck's sake. Says, well, I'm insured. Right. Let's try and not lose a shitload of ratings. Right, there's still a couple available in front of us. Find your flow again. Refocus. Still a wee bit dirty there, the tires. That was a chance for a win. That was a chance for a win. Could do with dropping these boys behind us as well before this here straight. No luck at the moment. On his own, so he is. Still clinging with us. Need to try and nail the life out of these next couple. Still in it with us. Come on, come on. It's just because of the poor exit. No, he's still in it. Nothing we can do. If we queue them on up there, side by sides come down, we'll still maybe salvage something. And we're going to drop back behind Mr. Banana. Or Arba? Maybe we're not. Right, come on, head down, man. Drive forward. He's still well in our slipstream. Chance that he's going to make a move on us. Nah, pick a side, and don't move, man. Don't be moving. Hopefully it's only me gets back. Come on. Small lift required. Hopefully there's no coming back to have a race with me. Leave me alone, boys. Need to stay ahead of them. Right, this is our good section now. I need to try and get away from them. There's still more just on up the road there as well for us. Yellow flag's out. What's wrong with his pace? What's wrong with your pace, Wind? What's wrong with your pace, young man? Wind, what's wrong, man? What's wrong? What's up with the lack of pace, man? What's up with the lack of pace? Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. It's alright. I apologised. Thank you. Nice driving. No idea what was wrong with him. He's had damage. That's what's wrong with him. He's had damage. Again, no defending it now from whoever. There's a queue of people behind us now. For fuck's sake, we're going to get mauled. We're going to get mauled along the straight. Still a top 5 at the minute if we can keep them behind us. Don't think we're going to be able to, like, till the top of the hill. An unusual line, but just in case they don't want to take it fully. Yes, of course he wants to take it fully, Stephen. Why would he not? Ah, please don't go for it on the way into this corner, sir. I beg you. Come on. Right, come on, drive away from the man. Right, come on, there's still a top 4 on up the road. There's still a top 4 in it for you. A shitload of carnage going on in this one. And still a half-decent result available. Got a bit of a cap on him. Need to drop him though.
Flash is in.
Hello, Flash. Thanks for hopping in, man. Oh, Callum McRae would have been a wee bit proud of me there. No dropping the guy at the moment. He's definitely getting past us on the straight. Who's behind him? Hopefully it's only him. He's going to get his top 6 is still half decent after the amount of shit I hit the fan in this one for us. Ooh! Again, we'll have huge coconuts around these last couple of corners just in case he makes a wee mistake. Oh, come on, come on! How did he get it? He got it better than me. Oh, he didn't. Bad exit. Come on. I know a couple of wee tenths around this one, Stephen. Might just get yourself home. 7 tenths behind. I think it's enough for a wee wiggle over to the right. And then we'll be a gentleman and we'll not wiggle until about now. And then we'll have just a wee wiggle. He's like, I see you, baby. Flashing those lights. Don't think we're able to defend this stuff. I know we wiggle. And that's us. No more wiggling. No defending it from him. He's going to drive past us like we're standing still. Look at the extra speed. I flashing the hazard lights. I don't know why he's doing that. Thank you very much, man. Not sure why Venom is doing that. Does he feel guilty for any yellow flags out? Anything else available for me? Not sure why Venom didn't take the pass on us there. Hazard lights. That was a salvage job. That was a salvage job. Well done, Turbo. Well done, Turbo. We've done well there not to lose a whole pile of ratings. You just came downstairs after some time trial. Yeah, I know the heat's hard to stick, isn't it? Macro, sorry. Ah, you're alright, man. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for stopping. I was unsure what was wrong with wind, and then after the shit went down, then I realised he must have had damage. I mean, so he must have. Thank you though, thank you. Nice driving. Thanks for the apology, sir. Eighth to fifth, yeah, that was an entertaining one to say the least. Although I would have loved to have seen if I had anything there for wind. Coque Lopez ended up in 8th. Scotty was a misunderstanding, or what? Scotty was a misunderstanding. Yeah, I guess that's him. That's where it all went wrong. No, sir. Thought you would have held your line, but no props. Race incident. I hope it offers me incident, because there it did, because I wouldn't have knew how to spell that shit. that would have been the first time as well. I mean, to where we actually would have been ahead of him and then had him hunting us down. That would have been a bit of fun. Not sure why Venom. I mean, did Venom feel guilty there for something, or? No idea why he didn't pass us there at the end. It really should have been a 6th place for us. Still 41 in chilling out with us as well. Thanks very much, guys. Watch replay. Tell me whose fault it was. Replay. Save replay. Just unfortunate there. He hasn't realised how quickly we were coming up on him, and so he's been in mid trying to get off the racing line, just as we were heading around the outside of him. Unfortunate, we've done that ourselves. So we have. Sometimes when there's people very close to you, you're best just to stay. Just don't move and let the guy who can see what's going on. I mean, try and find a way around you. Right, what are we doing? Replay. What lap, Turbo? Hello, Slayers. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Angela's in the house as well. Hello, Angela. Isn't that this heat ridiculous? He moved into the middle right after we're about to overtake him. Who? Jerry, pleasure as always. Enjoy your evening. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging about with us. Right, we'll stay on board with us until the incident goes down to see where it all started to go wrong. Right, there's the incident there. Oh, he was just race incident. I could have lifted as well, you know, if the man had whiplash. It was my fault. I drove into him. I mean, so did, but unfortunate. If we had just drifted out wide, there would have had the lead. No worries. Right, on board with Turbo now. Turbo, where are you wanting to? To look at here. We've got plenty of time anyway. There's like 9 or 10 minutes before the next one, isn't there? The end of the last lap, the big straight. No worries for flip 6, Scotty. That's not your fault. It is, JJ. If that shit happens in real life, I know it's only a computer game, and you think it's not my fault, but if that shit happens in real life, I would be banned. They would look at my inputs and they would say, why did you not slow down there? You know what I mean? If that shit happens in real life, you don't just have bravery like that, you know? You fucking kill yourself if you're that brave in real life. In real life, stuff like that happens in front of you and you immediately slow down. I mean, so you do, you know? I know it could kind of be classed as his fault in the game, but if you're talking about in real life, yeah, I'd have got in trouble for that shit. I just never lifted, never done nothing. Yellow flags would have been out. They would have looked at my inputs and says that's a 10-second drive-through penalty for him. He didn't even slow down. Gino is in the house. Hello, Gino. Gino, nice race, man. We just had an hour nosy at it. Just unlucky. Race incident. So it was. We kind of just held the throttle in and hoped that we could find a way past. We were heading to the right, just as you were heading off the racing line as well at the same time. Nice to see you though. You're hauling ass, man. Hauling ass, very, very fast. So you are. Thanks for hopping in. Right, a Turbo said at the end of the big straight or something. We'll flick on and see what's going on. The last lap, sorry, it's a wee bit embarrassing. And we're going right round to the straight. Yeah, I know. That's just what I was saying. I mean, Gino there to JJ, he says that it's not your fault, but it is. If you drive into something, if you drive into someone, it's always your fault. It really is. The only reason I didn't lift and brake is because it's a computer game. You're not at risk of dying. If that shit happens in real life, we would have immediately had to lift and slow down and make sure you don't die. So, our fault. Hopefully you don't have whiplash. If you do, we're fully insured. And we're going on to the straight, Turbo. You're wanting me to go on to the big straight. Oh, this was for the win as well. This was for the win. Ooh. Before the big straight, it was good racing, but carnage at the end of the straight. Who's to blame? Me for going for it, or him for moving to the middle? It sounds like it might just be a race incident. It sounds like it might just be an all race incident. Again, we'll flick on. He's threatening to get away from me, threatening to get away. Ooh. Managing to cling as I make our way round to the straight. Again, threatening to get away, drifts a bit wide there. Actually back up on him. For fuck. What? Let's look at that shit. Turbo with King Kong balls, aka humongous coconuts. That's it. Are you always taking a chunk of that? Is that your line? There, Turbo. You got away with murder, man. Got away with murder there. How do you end up even having any side-by-side action at the end of this straight now? Oh, with this guy. It's not even with that guy. It's with a different guy we didn't even know was there. Oh, bravery and courage would be required once again. What do we think? He's trying to park it in the middle. I'd have frowned upon him a wee bit. I would have frowned upon him. No, just... He doesn't have to, like, he's allowed to park it in the middle, but... He should pick a side. I always pick a side, you know. I would have frowned a tad upon him there. I was his own fault. I certainly wouldn't have felt guilty or anything for that and slowed down. So unlucky. A bit of a race incident, like, because he is allowed to drive in the middle of the track, but he shouldn't. I don't like doing that, you know. He should have picked a side and left the side open for you. Still got second though. Well done. Yeah, his fault for sure. Right, let's go and make sure we haven't missed one, hopefully. As the sun goes down on the Gran Turismo menu screen. With a minute to spare. Right, hopefully that last one isn't the start of a wee run of races where we'll have incidents. Would be nice to immediately bounce back with a clean race. Arkies is in the house. Hello Arkies, nice to see you, man. Feel free, anyone with a spanner, to post your favourite Arkies video as usual. And Flash. And anyone as long as it's not an inappropriate channel, feel free to give your friends a shout out and give them a bit of advertising. Oh, Reflexes of a fly there, like I caught it. Come a little closer. Is Keith sticking with race B at the moment, or is he coming back for a bit of fun in this one? Is he doing the old jump from C to B, or is he thinking to himself, no, I'm sticking with race B? We would soon find out. Matthew, I can't even see what time Matthew has. Fuza has improved his time as well, I think. Or no, it wasn't Fuza we were ahead of, it was Coque Lopez has improved his time as well, starting in 10th now. Turbo behind us, Don's in the house. Good luck, boys, good luck. Again, unlucky for us, starting in 3rd now. We're going to be on the outside of the bend. Good luck, Matthew. Key has finished. Read the damn chat. Sorry. Wee bit embarrassing, lads. You should know me by now. Your channel is in a summer break mode. Nice, enjoy, man. X-Power's in the house as well. Oh, but he's not near me. Sure, he's not. No, he's a mile behind me. He needs me to crash. Still no idea why Venom allowed us, to beat him in that last one. Any of you have any idea? Did he write anything to us in the chat that I missed or anything? Turbo says, watch your arse area. Psychological warfare once again has begun. Turbo's in the chat. He's talking shite. You know where I am, Turbo. If you want a piece, bring it on. I'm right here, baby. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Hello, Ginger. Nice to see you, man. Nice wee purple livery in the background there as well. I like myself a bit of purple. Ridiculous starting position, like every time. It seems to get worse. Turbo just out of the slip. Although I believe his car struggles around this section. As is mine on the cold tires, like, but we'll be a wee bit braver than usual. See if we can keep him out of it. I bet his slipstream would go down a tree. No luck, just out of it. Fools, I'd love to have a race with you, man. I know you're a top notcher and it's not going to affect you, but I'm going to flash my headlights and say hello, Fooza. It's me, Scotty Senior. Lovely being in the same race as you. In case you don't know, sir, the headlight flashes are designed to... Oh, that's for pressure! No, it did not! OP, headlights flashes. If you find yourself behind Fooza, will you flash your headlights at him? I know I will. Fuck me. OP headlight flashes or what? It fucking sent them right off the game. Again, a poor run around that one for us, Turbo. It'd take a chunk out of us there. I'm gonna flash my lights at Matthew as well. Matthew! You know what these are for, man. Feel free to shit your underpants live on stream for me. Even a wee drop of the wheel, man. Anything, you're bound to be lonely up there. Right, no need to look behind us. Turbo definitely needs to stop the psychological warfare in the chat, because it never seems to work out for the man. He's been that shit again. Oh, come on. Again, lacking a bit of flow at the start of this one. Matthew gonna drive away now. He'll be the guts of 4 seconds ahead of us by the top of the hill. Smokers Highway arrives just in time to put it in the ice tray. Matthew's first one that we've seen him in of the day as well. Very, very good chance he'll drop a wee wheel or miss a wee apex or something. Come on. Another couple of flashes for the man. 3.5. We'll keep you up to date with that, Matthew, if it starts coming down, man. No need for you to be looking there. .4 Matthews coming down, still a mile ahead, like, nothing to worry about. Oh, 3 seconds, Matthew. It's alright, but you're in an OP car. You'll drive away in more than half a second along the big straight. Nice few corners, Matthew. Nice few corners, man. Again, we'll flash the headlights at him. Are you not lonely, Matthew? Would you not like a wee bit of company up there, man? Alcoholics Highway. Unfortunately, we have a non-alcoholic beverage. Chicken's in the house, little chicken. Right, we need big coconuts. We've got 6.5 seconds to the car behind. We can afford to take a few chances. See if we can put them under a bit of pressure. Losing time, if anything. Yeah. Pushing too hard, Stephen. It's worth it, but it's worth it. Man's just driving away from us at the moment. He says he doesn't even listen to me, because when he hears his name, he usually laughs that much he crashes. I wonder if he is listening and having a nosy. Matthew, Matthew, Matthew. How many times have we say Matthew? Maybe in different style. Matthew. Matthew. He loves hearing his own name, I think. Maybe a Matt. Still he drives away. If he pulls away from me again in this here section, the man's looking holy nass. Oh, I'm on the edge. Dirty tires now maybe. They felt grippy enough there. Too fast. He's pulled away from me in that section. Matthew, you're too fast, man. There's rumours about you in the pit lane. You're going to be pulled in and drug tested at the end of this one, man. He's clearly on something. I think. What do you think, boys? He's on drugs or something here, isn't he? It's turned into a lonely one. A second place though. Coque Lopez up to 6th, and he's not sure where he started like, but he's not just making his way through. I mean the way he normally would. Carousel feels nice. Up to 5th now is Coque. Well done, Matthew. We'll hand out the early congratulations and hope that he brain fades and thinks, it's too easy, I'm too fast. Boom, brain fade, into a wall, off the track. Penalty for hitting the wall as well as losing a few seconds. I've seen that shit happen more than once. Nothing for you, Matthew, nothing for you, man. Hauling ass. That's like the first time. I know we've lacked a wee bit of flow, but that's That's the first time, even on our good sections of the track, we never fucking caught him and pulled him in, like, even by we half a second or anything. Show me, show me, show me some flags that are yellow. A lonely one. Matthew should be wiggling from left to right. If we can see him in the distance along this straight, he should be celebrating now, rubbing it in her face in the distance. Go on, Matthew, give us a wiggle. Go on. I'm flashing my lights. Give us a wiggle. Let us know that you're having a nosy. No, he's fully focused. He must have locked his bedroom door and turned the lights down low. He's got a do not disturb sign and everything hung up. Fully focused. Stuffed the life right out of us, Matthew, man. If you, that's the quickest pace I've seen. I mean, so it is, man. Nice drive, nothing for you whatsoever. I feel like I was hanging with Calster and fucking Key and all, even better than that. Nothing for Matthew at all in that one. Ridiculously quick. Koke ended up in third if he can bring it home. Or is Dan in his slipstream maybe on the way home along that straight? No, he's not. That's a different Matthew. Oh, is that not the Matthew I know? Right. Who is that then? That's very, very quick. He's the quickest. That's, I mean, the best pace I've seen from anyone. I know. Can you believe how OP those headlight flashes were? Different flag and a different PSN. Well, I tried my best. He's the quickest I've seen here. Nothing for him at all. Just drove away like I was standing still. Attention please, get a member of security. That's a member of security. Please report to the after party. There appears to be a wee bit of drama. A funny end, says Koke. Right, I want to see that funny end, Koke. Let's go and see what was funny about the end of the race for Koke. Scotty, check the player's flag. That is a Polish flag. I know. You know what I'm like. It's easy to make mistakes. Especially when you're me, man. Especially when you're me. Is that not half the reason why you watch me? You're waiting so you can clip that shit and make a fool of me to the world. Although they say all advertising is good advertising. Oh no, my items. Let's see what happened with Koke at the end. I hope so, Slayers. I hope so. Everyone will improve their time, but hopefully we'll be able to grind our DR up a bit. And if it does start to level out at a certain amount, then a good chance even to bounce onto the second account and grind it up a bit as well, so we'll have 2 accounts up there. I mean, just to allow us to stay in top split dailies and stuff on the second account means we'll be able to lose and get a whole pile of poor results. Damo's clips library is out of storage space. Sorry, man. You might need an external hard drive. Right, display all over. Let's go and see how it went for Cookie. We'll have a skip as and when we can. And he's already thinking of a move. I bet he doesn't do any ridiculously aggressive moves or anything. He's got an advantage in everyone as well. Like, I bet you Mr. Pleb's thinking to himself, oh, it's Cookie Lopez behind me. I'll let you pass me easy, Cookie. I won't put up a fight at all. If it was a normal guy behind Mr. Pleb, like me, or perhaps you, I think he would fight that stuff. Cookie, ooh, he was thought about it, he's going for it on the inside now, surely. Oh, he defends it. He is putting up a bit of a fight, but there was nothing else to be had. Onwards with a skip. Still in the 8th. Still in the 8th. Oh, Turbo, hold on a minute. We need to go and see what happened with Turbo there. Ah, Turbo. I didn't really want to see this, Turbo. I'm on live chat. Sorry. Let's see what happened with Turbo. Ah, he's a passenger. Pieces of race car. Turbo. It's a wee bit embarrassing, man. He's turned 1 crisis into 2 crises. Into 3 crises. I ain't going to class that as 3 crises. You're as bad as me sometimes at trying to recover. That's good to see. Back up with Cookie. Where are you? There he is. Quick skip onwards. I'm sorry, lads, if I'm missing. If I'm missing the chat, well, don't take offence to capital letters and spamming. If there's something important, spam the shit out of that. He said it was a funny finish. Where is it going to start getting funny? I'm not giggling at the moment. A chance for 4. That's what he'd be thinking to himself. He'd be thinking, what's that? What's that smell? It smells like a possible 4 for the price of 1 sale. Again, on with the skip. The boys in front of him must have had an incident to Betty, because he ended up with a bottle of bubbly. There's the start of the sale. Number 1. The 3 of these boys are going to die. There's the side by side going down. How did he get bubbly? How did he end up with bubbly in this one? He didn't. I'm talking shite. I was thinking of something else. It's only lap 1. It's only lap 1. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Sorry, live on stream. And that is, sorry lads. I know, I just realised. It's okay. It's nothing to worry about. These things can happen to anybody. A nice race going on. As he joins the party, Cinderella is at the ball. What do I think? Does he send one and pick off one of them? Or does he settle in? He'll not do a wild, crazy one like. No, we gentleman. Again on with a skip. Oh, and again he's a gentleman, lifts off. Oh, there's one down. That's a nice library there as well, isn't it? Nice library, Dan. He's in his own world. Enter. Sorry, have I missed one? I'm sorry, it's too late. Incoming, sorry. We'll be alright. Nothing wrong with having a wee break. Here's where something funny happened, or it certainly tickled Cookie. As he goes out, there's Dan comes over to give Cookie the slip. Oh, no, he didn't die, still there. Oh, he's gonna steal it in the last corner. Just like that. Good job. Try a wee bit of time trial. Yeah. See if we can get a sub 7 minute. Although it might mess us up for the start of the race. Are you positive we've definitely missed one? 5 minutes, you fools, says JJ. JJ reckons that yous are all talking shite. That's a wee bit embarrassing, boys. I thought it was me who had a red face. It's not. Me and JJ, we're the ones who know how to tell the time. I was counting that in my head, believe it or not, whilst I was taking you through that replay. I always had that under control. I don't know how you can doubt me. Huh? Don't enter, test and reverse psychology. We made it. We have a shitload of time to spare. Ah. Yes, well said, Claus. Or Baz. There's a bunch of clowns in the chat. It's not only me with a red face. Good to see, bud. Good to see. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. I wonder if we can see any kind of difference in our bar at the moment. Does it look like it's gone up? I don't know. Suggestions in the chat. What do you think we're at? Is there a possibility at all that we might be over 78? We've never been higher than 78 before. Is there a chance? Scotty, what the flip is your DR? I don't know, JJ, I don't know. But I can tell you that I was walking through the paddock, and at the end of the pit lane there was a big bunch of top notchers like Fraga and Lightning and stuff was there. And I don't know what they were talking about. All I heard was a Scotty boy is one to watch. A bit of magic inside him. No idea what they were talking about. As I say, that's all I heard. 78. I'm around 80%. Turbo reckons. Turbo's just talking shit. He started off by saying you're nearly 95. We're definitely not nearly 95. I know that for sure. But we might We might be at our highest ever. We're very close to 78, I reckon, or around that mark. Screenshot, zoom, and measure it. I don't even think I have a measuring tape, so I don't, man. So I've no idea how I would measure that stuff. JJ reckons it's around about the 78 mark. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll confidently know we're definitely above 80. Koke again, starting in 5th. Oh, there was a fast guy turned up that day on pole position. Everybody was looking at him, thinking, who's he? Nobody had really heard of him, but I can tell you, it was me. Hopefully by the end of the week, they might have heard of me. Me, says Nicole. Me, says Venom. Me, 4 meeps. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck, sir. Let's see if we can drive away. Got a good first sector. Turbo, enjoy that Coque Lopez, man, on your ass area. Don't be getting nervous, man. Have a race with him. See if you can hold him off for the whole race. Yes, you've got a Coque Lopez on the ass area, man. How does Turbo feel about that? Turbo's fucking loving that shit. He's like, bring it on, baby. Come get yourself a piece. He's muting me, guys. He's muting me. Good luck, Turbo. And don't imagine. I promise I'll not be talking about you. I'll not say anything about you. Quick flick through. Make sure you check your traction control as well, man. Don't want to lose it straight away. Right, come on. Bit of a flow, man. See if we can drive away. Me. That was a lot of beeps there. It was. Mr. Turismo, you're killing me with that there change of gear, man. Does that allow them into my slip straight away? No. Just out of it. Granny mode. A chance he'll be in the slip. Hopefully he'll be just out of it before we enter the good section for us. Oh, we needed a lift there as well. We needed a wee toe lift there. He is going to be in the slip. He's going to be in the slip for sure. He's in it. How did you get that one? He's still in it. Taking an unusual line here as well, just in case he doesn't want to follow that stuff. Awful line for us again. Right, he's well in. Right, come on. Nail yourself a section, man. Let's see if we can drop him. He's fucking caught us. Oof. Much better
Sean
action,
is
Dan.
in.
Sean, hello Sean, man. Nice to see you. Come on, come on. Chance of dropping them, chance of dropping them. Right when it matters. That was a good corner for it. Dropped. Come on. Hello Sean, how are you, man? All good, hopefully, sir. It was a nice corner as well for us. Just out of it. He'll be back in it like before the top of the hill. But not right on us. Here he comes in his OP car. He should hit a pound eight, 'cause it's way too fast. Come on. Oh, Stephen. Ooh, got lucky, got lucky. Come on, come on. He's still clinging. Really need to drop him. There's an apex there, Stephen, on your right hand side, you fool. Again, he's caught us through that one. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play. Sit and duck for the man, sit and duck. All over us like a dog on a piece of meat. I hear skidding in the background. Yeah, he's still on his sitting duck. He's got a poor exit there. We just have big coconuts and nail this one, maybe. We've got 0.8 of a second. That's enough for me to wiggle over to the right hand side and then be like a wee gentleman. But then just go over here. That's alright, he'll not frown upon that, surely. That's only 2 moves. On the height of this straight, you're probably allowed 3 moves. Oh, that might have just... He was brain fading or he was lighting up a fag or something. Or having a drink of a beverage. No stopping him, the man's coming past us like we're standing still. Hopefully it's not for keepsies. Just a wee land off at 7. Would love to get back past him, you know, before the big straights. Although it would have to be wild and possibly a wee bit crazy. Oh, nearly dropped the wheel there. Oh. Thought he was going to drop a wheel himself. Come on, come on. Stay with the man. Oh, he is dropping wheels. Is that 30 tires for you, man? Is that 30 tires for you? If he thinks he has 30 tires, you should wiggle that shit now. You should wiggle that stuff now. Hacker line available all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, and a wee bit of extra drive. I'd love to take it off you again. Oh, I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it, Seven. Oh, it is drifting a bit weird. Come on. Go. We're not having it, like, we're not having it. I dare you to give me it. I dare you to lift. Go on. I know you've got that shit. Oh, he's got us. I don't like being here. On you go with yourself. There was nothing but death on the outside there for us. Again, bit of patience. Would have been nice if I had got ahead of him there before this section. Still there though. Coque Lopez 10 seconds behind us. We might even pulled away a wee bit from Coque, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy. Come on. Oh, 30 tires for him, maybe. Loads of patience, Stephen. Has he got 30 tires? He did have 30 tires, alright. How would you drive out of that one, man? How would you drive out of that one? Can this wee car do any kind of surprise for me? We're close enough in the slipstream. If he continues to drive away now, there's nothing we can do. I think he is going to continue to drive away also. Hopefully not by too much. And he's going to need a big lift in this corner. And we just have a wee lift and back on it. Anything for us? No kind of run at the moment. Still holding Coque Lopez at 10 seconds behind us. Oh. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Oh, he's fucking drifting the shit out of that stuff. At risk of being dropped. Oh, that's awful. That's gonna be me dropped. Oh, again he's drifting that shit. That's like rubbing it in my face. Just how OP you are, man. That's not fair. I'm just gonna flash my lights at you. Again, another couple of headlight flashes. He makes a wee mistake and we nail the life out of everything before the straight. Oh, that's not nailed. That's not nailed. Only second available by the looks of it. Nice race, man. Nice race. Just lost him right when it mattered. Oh! Oh! That might have been my fault, you know. I flashed my headlights. It just took a wee while for that shit to kick in. Boom! I'm telling you, boys. People say headlight flashes don't work. Well, they're talking shite. They don't work on everybody all the time. But some people they work on quite a lot. Just ask Burrs. A free win handed to us on a plate. The pressure was just too much. He had a Scotty Senior on his ass area. Alcoholics Highway. Apologies for missing any of the chat. How are you, Sean? You're all good. Good to hear, good to hear. A bit of a red face for that guy. Yes, JJ, I would agree. He was pushing. No need for him to push there too. He had already broken me. He just needed to bring it home granny style. His boss will not be pleased with him. His team will be like, what the fuck? What happened, man? No, I mean, learnt your lesson there, hopefully. That's the guy who we said it might be Burrs. Because he's prone, to a mistake here and there. And JJ was like, no, that's definitely not Burrs. Thank you, thank you. What's that you say, Bobby? Am I faster than the 7 in Coque Lopez, boy? Yes, I know, Damo. That's right. Yes, Bobby. Yes. The world finalist. Yes, of course, I know him. Everybody in the community knows Coque Lopez, man. He's ridiculous. He usually goes from last place and gets first and all. What's that you say? Have I ever? Yes, I've raced him a few times. What happened the last time I raced him? He started just a couple of spaces behind me. And we beat him by almost 10 seconds in the end, Bobby. Night night, Bobby. Brilliant racecraft from that guy, you man. Thank you, Turbo. Thank you. How did you go yourself in that one? How did that one end up for you? Again, we had a couple of wee mistakes there. Even, to allow him a poor first lap, allowed him in the slip. Let's say good game. Save. Unlucky, sir. Unlucky. Coque Lopez ended up taking about 2.5 seconds off us in that last lap. Now get out of that OP car. You mean the OP car that only 3, 4. That OP car that only 4 people were brave enough to pick. The one that's 10 miles an hour or 10 miles an hour slower than the GTR in a straight line. Is that the OP car you're talking about, young man? Hello, Tim. Are you not sweating? I am a wee bit. It's starting to cool down. It's starting to cool down a wee bit now. So it is. Nowhere near as bad as yesterday, man. Yesterday, I had my door open all day yesterday, and then even after the sun went down and I closed the door, it was like a sweat box. It was 29 degrees in here. But then this morning, it had cooled down a wee bit with the door closed overnight. So the day I've kept the door closed. 10 miles an hour. I was just talking shite there, JJ. I'm not sure exactly what the pace is of it compared to compared to a GTR. But I know even if I get a ridiculous exit out of the right-hander and I'm within 2 or 3 tenths, I still can't catch him. It still drives away. So even in a slipstream. You thought I tested on Monday? No. I just had a drive in the OP car. Now I'm not good enough in that R car. I'm nowhere near as fast as the pace that those guys are able to do in that GTR. I bounced in the GTR another 20 minutes the day before I got on to try and improve my time, and then just gave up on it and bounced into this car and was immediately threatening to improve my time. I'm still convinced if other people was to bounce into this car that I'm in, they would be quicker. JJ says, Scotty, are you ready to be in my lobbies in manufacture? JJ, I was born ready. So was, you know, that now that if we're able to grind our DR up and it looks as if we're high enough to get into top split, we'll just have fun on our second account and we'll wait on a nice combination that comes up for us. I mean, just so as we're not just in last place driving around, you know, there's no sense entering top split races and just driving around qualifying in last and being half a lap behind. We'll enjoy our second account then and use it and just wait on a nice combination coming up, and then we'll have another lovely memory of another couple of top splits hopefully. Jack and Scotty 1-2 in Manu. That sounds like a dream come true. Scotty, looks like you've been hauling ass all night. Yeah, man, I've got a flu, and I've definitely. I don't want to talk too soon, you know. I like the seaside, and I love this track as well. But halfway through last week, my brakes started clicking for me. I'm braking just now in a different way. I'm not lifting off and trail braking the way I was. I'm just releasing a wee bit of pressure instead of braking hard and then having a small lift. Having a small lift seems to bring me down like to 20-30% braking, whereas I'm pushing hard and then just releasing a wee bit of the pressure as I'm entering the turns, and I've no idea how much it's dropping down. I haven't even looked back in my streams to see if it looks like I'm trail braking any better or not, but I'm actually doing it by the feel. The car just feels more stable now. So it does. And always remember Benson and Rain saying that as well. Like they're driving, with a feel of it, whereas I was always having to look and to see how much input there was. But yeah, from halfway through last week, I feel like something has just clicked with me a wee bit in the braking. Angela is measuring the DR bar just now. Do you need me to go or no? You must be able to go into my own. Does it look like it is? It's only one race. It couldn't have went up anymore. It does look like it went up an hour wee bit. I don't know if it's my imagination. That could be the highest we've ever had. That must be getting close to 80 now. Tim says, holy shit, Scotty. I heard rumours that you had a wee bit of magic hidden you somewhere, and that you only sprinkled that stuff on special occasions. Well, Tim, this week is a very special occasion. Hopefully we'll continue to sprinkle that all over the show. Imagine we tapped out by the end of the week. Imagine we ended up as OP as Luca and stuff, and Digit, and we ended up in the mid to high 80s or something. Who knows where it's going to stop. I'm going to race in top split. Yeah, I'll not be racing in top split, but on just any combination. Know what I mean? Have to try and enjoy those top split races. They're not enjoyable if you're just in last, a mile behind, you know. We'll wait on a nice combination for us, and then hopefully we'll look a bit respectable. Four minutes to go. Let's roll another cigarette. It's that high now though. Like one bad race, one mistake, and one. Even if we were to get like a 6th or 7th place, we'd probably lose. I mean, the guts of 1,000 DR. I mean, just with one bad result. He said right before, never getting a bad result for the rest of the week and topping out at 100k and then just retiring that account, topped out, never to be used again. Just so as when JJ laughs at me and other people are making clips about me crashing and making a fool of myself, I can just remind you all how high we actually got one time. That's why you did your second account, Scotty, so you could keep your main account. 70k was only getting you into third split. I know a whole pile of guys now are topped out as well, aren't there? There's loads of them up in the 90s. As soon as we start to level out, I mean this week, if at any point it starts to level out and stops going up on us, then that's the time to bounce into the second account and have a grind on it as well and get it up as high as we can go. I mean, just so as we can enjoy, I mean, the daily races and be guaranteed to be in the top split. I mean, lobbies, even if it's a track that we're crap on and we're getting a load of poor results. Scotty has a top split podium, 360 points. And I can't say I remember exactly how many points it was, but that was I don't really count that one. It was a badass memory to have, like, so it was. But it was on a triangular track with one braking zone in it. Although we weren't in a ridiculously OP car. So we weren't here. It was a badass memory as well. No, Daz, no. That would definitely be embarrassing. I definitely don't want a top splitter decal on any liveries, man. Thank you for the offer, though. Thank you for the offer. Maybe if we ever end up genuinely up there. We're only up there now because we're grinding on one of our best tracks, you know. But hopefully it'll mean that there is more adventures in top split for us to come, you know. I'll not care about points at all. If I have to wait a month on a real good combination coming up, if we end up getting first place on the first try in top split and over 400 points, I'll not keep the points. I'll just keep going and have more fun and more fun and more fun, and we'll do all 5 attempts at it, and hopefully it'll be all 5 attempts in top split. Having a shitload of fun, a load of memories. Scotty with 80k, that's it confirmed. JJ says that's 83. No, it's surely not. Slayer says it's 88. Well, I'm going to say I've had over 80 now. That's 3 of you who kind of know what you are talking about usually. So you reckon it's official? I've been up at 80 because I couldn't get over. I couldn't get over 78 the last time. It ended up I needed first place or second place, and I was only gaining 100 at a time. And if I got a third place, I was losing maybe 300 or 400. It was like ridiculously hard. I mean, to gain any. Scotty's the new alien. I like the way you think. That boy Slayers knows what he's talking about as well. So he does. He talks a lot of sense, him. Who was in this one? Again, the usual suspects turned up. Again, my DR is a good chance maybe of being the best in the room. So a first or second, or at least a battle of bubbly, a more steady one. If we die now and get a last place, and then we'll go and look at that bar, wait to see how much it drops, just for one poor result. Don't even talk like that. There is no such thing as poor results. You're OP here. NRT says you're going down. Oh, the shite talk, the psychological warfare has begun in the previous chat. You're keeping your DR where it is. You don't want to make a fool of yourself in top split. I'm quite happy to make a fool of myself in top split. Hopefully not, like. But yeah, I'm just looking for the experience of nice races. No interest in points whatsoever. Just nice races with the best guys in the world. What a buzz. Right, again, we need a better opening to try and keep him out of our slip. Although he's in a different car this time, isn't he? That's not the OP. Yes, he's in a Mercedes this time. Maybe a bit more of a chance. One more time. He's closer to us than ever. Right, he's struggling with the understeer or something, or cold tires. That's good to see. Right, come on, find your flow, man. Find your flow. Hugh Thompson with a 9.99. Hugh, thank you very much, Hugh, man. That's like a bit of a book. Saturday, Wednesday's working. The weekend starts tomorrow evening. So I'm not going to make the rest of that, man. Apologies for not reading that. Oh, look what I've done. Look what I've done. Sorry, man. Craig, you feel free to let me know what that says, man.
The rest of it says, hope all is well in here. What are your thoughts on GT7? Is it worth the buy?
100%. Love GT7. My favourite game I've ever played. I know there's still quite a few things wrong with it, but that stuff's going to be fixed. It's going to be fixed. And another few months, the game will be much more enjoyable than what it is now. So it is. Thank you very, very much, man. You're an absolute gentleman. Apologies that we're not a top-notch streamer and able to read that ourselves. And thank you very much, Craig. Right, we've lost time there. That was a good section as well, to try and make time. Right, come on, man. Look at this, all over the place. Right, come on. He's near back ways, God's sake. Get yourself a couple of apexes, man. .9, right, come on. I feel like if I had been flowing there, it would have been over 3 seconds ahead. So hopefully we do have more pace on him in that car. And it can't catch me as much as a GTR can catch me along the straights. Two seconds. How much quicker? It's coming down now. Not by much, but not by much at all. Usually lose a half a second along that straight. We've barely even lost a half a tenth on him. Right, how does he cope through the handling section? Losing time on is good to see. Nice and early, loads of patience. .4 should be a win, Nice with Bennett. Got the pace. He nailed that. .2. Could do be opening it up around these couple. No, he's nailed his. He likes that car around there. He's starting to get the feel of it. Again, coconuts on display. Right, 2.1. Thank you, Flies. Thank you, man. I know I would definitely be in this car. I'm loving this car. Coming back out as a tad. Nowhere near as quick in a straight line though as that GTR. A wee tenth he's taken off us. A couple of tenths. Any sort of wee mistake from us, like he's keeping us on our toes, Made a wee mistake, couple of tenths on him, granny mode. Come on. poor, that was poor. Handed him back. Couple of times there. No, he's dropped away. Hey, it's done and dusted. It's done and dusted. But can almost wave to those fans there. Needs me to mess up now big time. There's Jimmy and Sammy. Alright boys. Alright lads. A lonely one for us, but we'll take lonely ones like this all week long. Again, granny mode engaged. I mean, take got to have a second out observing the other. It doesn't matter. He's not even thinking about this. Not even him. They're in a race back there. It's Don. Let's go, Don. The two biggest battles are probably available. Heading back home to the stream at the moment. Again, no risks, just granny mode engaged. Nice and early. Again, not flowing consistently on that corner. Always turning in just a tad too early. Alright lads, Flag Marshal's doing an absolutely fabulous job here this evening. There's too many of them, they're all over the place. If we're going to do no hand and wave to them. There you go boys. Thank you lads, thank you. I'll see you at the chip wagon, Get you a cheesy chip. Hamburger. What do you fancy? Curry chip? Alright. More of them there chilling out. And if there was a handbrake now, if I had a handbrake turn, I would do a 360 and still win the race. As Dan brings it home behind us. Hello Dan. Come on. He's on his own back there. Well done, Dan, well done. Good race, man, good race. Mr. Freak gets the non-alcoholic paddle. Turbo's dropping back. Turbo's died at the end of that one. He's crashed at the end of that one. LK Racing's in the house. Hello, LK. Who else did I message that? Ollie Hill's in the house as well. Hello Ollie. And Wadaddy is in the house. Scotty, being that fast on the G29 makes you feel good about having a G29. Thank you man, thank you. I definitely feel like something has just clicked for me on the brakes. Hopefully it'll help me out on other tracks that I don't have the speed on. I don't even have to look at my brakes now at all, or I have no interest in even stopping and all the way I used to and trying to judge, right, that much movement is 50%. I have no interest in that now. Like I say, I've just been doing it just with the feel of the car, how settled the car is, and it's literally just releasing a bit of pressure, no lift. They hit me, says Mr. Parr. Attention please. See the replay, says Mr. Parr. I'm going to save that replay and see what happened with Mr. Parr. Mr. Parr maybe has more than just one enemy. If he drives with everyone the way he's driven with us, he's going to find it hard in races for sure. People will not treat him like a wee princess, that's for sure. Jux is in the house. Hello Jux. My items. Will I race on main account next season? I'll have a look at the tracks. I think so. Well, if there's, and I'll see if I level out. If I level out, like I say, I'll grind my second account up as well later on this week if I get a chance. I'd be surprised if within 10 minutes I'm not able to at least have a 702, 701 in this car. Right, options, display, all of that stuff. Let's go back to Mr. Parr. You can't double account or you're going to get banned. I'll not double account then, and so won't. I'll just have, I've never double accounted anyway, only in that, like wee season. at the start of this game. I've never double accounted, but yeah, I'll have fun in daily races. I'll not double account in FIA races, but I'll not do FIA races that aren't good for me. If I see a good combination that is round 3, then I'll put in proper practice for that round and try and turn up with a bit of a flow and a bit of a plan. So I will, and hopefully have another badass experience in top split. We've had 2 real enjoyable experiences in top split, and then we had another 3 that weren't. Basically just the slow guy in the room. No. Sits at the fan. Pace going to be slowed down. Big set of 30 tires. And that Nissan's a good chance of making a move. We'll skip as and when we can. Make sure we don't miss. Oh. He done well there. On with the skip. Oh. What happened there? Ah, right. He's had an incident. Right, nothing happened there then. Oof. He's making it look like a slidey car as well, isn't he? It feels ridiculously planted and stable to me when I'm driving it. I was really surprised whenever Wind had a go in it and he said it was slidey. Anyone behind in the slipstream? Yes, there is. Oh, like that's his own fault there. Not necessarily dirty driving, like, but poor awareness. Trying to come over for the slipstream, and even tried to come over a bit early. Yeah. Poor driving from you, man. At least he didn't go for a punt or anything. Oh, yellow flags. It was that. No, it's not. It is turbo. Okay, sorry. We're going to have to see. I'm sorry, Turbo man. I'm not meaning to do this on you. I'm really not, man. But it's happened again, Turbo. It's happened again. Is it ridiculously warm over there as well, and you're struggling with the mistakes? You need to turn on granny mode, man. Granny mode is required. Right, back on board with power with 3 in front of him now. Turbo, all sorts of pressure on his ass area. Does he handle that pressure on the ass area, or does he have an underpant department incident? Oh, he got a wee tap on the ass. Oh, nowhere for him to go. That's a dodgy send. Oh, late on the brakes, not getting stopped. Luckily he didn't kill anybody. And survived it. Oh, side by side going down. Let's look at that one again. Still 42 in the house, chilling out with me as well. Guys, thank you very much for joining me and hanging about. Oh, he's just mistimed his brakes, didn't he? And nor one we check of that, he did top turbo just in case turbo frowned upon that and topped him back, but he didn't know. He just missed his brakes himself. Off he went. Oh, side by sides went down that day. Oof. Turbo, my goodness. Oh, he's got a nose. Ah, you're dead, Turbo. Oh, well done for not just down there fully. Oh, a tap on the ass. Still there. On the go. I don't think he's going to be able to get a run like or make a pass, even if he's right now. Oh, he's a dirty set of tires. Nah, he's not going to slow down, is he? Is he going to have an incident now with dirty tires? Oh. I almost tried to turn my steering wheel there to save him. Right, he should get mauled in this situation. Almost all of these guys have a chance of passing him. Let's see if he's happy to hand over spots, or is he going to wiggle the life right out of it? Of course he was going to wiggle. He started the wiggling, and it's not just one wee wiggle. At the moment, it's a consistent bit of going left and right, trying to get side by side in the background. And still he's trying to get side by side in the background. This is going to be interesting. And again, he's trying to box this again. Let's watch that from his point of view. We'll go back and watch that. Boys, for fuck's sake! That was big red faces all round. That was right. Hold on, that's going to need to be watched again there. Right, we'll watch it from Mr. Power's point of view to start off with, because he looked like he was maybe doing a bit of a block. In fact, we'll go one behind him. Not a clear and deliberate block or anything. That was a wee bit wild from the guy behind Turbo. One more look at it from his point of view. Turbo on the grass.
You've got about 1 minute until the next race.
Thank you, man. Don't know, maybe not. Race incidents all round, maybe. I don't know who to blame there. No idea who to blame there. That was just carnage. Yeah, race incident, LOL. I don't know who to blame there. There was too much shit. I thought the first couple of times I looked at it, I thought the guy, hurry up. I thought the guy at the back kind of caused the incident with Turbo, but Turbo kind of came back on the track, and I think that was a bit of a race incident between them two. Looked a wee bit like the first time I looked at it, like Mr. Power tried to block, but it wasn't. He didn't really. It was just shit hit the fan in a big way. We just about made it. It's alright. Scott E is in the house. Nice to see you. Damien has turned up in an OP car. Have we got anything in us for Damien to keep him company? Turbo behind us. Let's go, boys. Every bottle of bubbly has to come back home. Top 4 regulars in the stream. Surely every bubbly that's available is coming home. Five-way pile up. Did you clip the 5-way pile up? Jeff Rowe was in the house. Hello, Jeff Rowe. Nice to see you, sir. This is Damien's first race of the week. Well, Damien, sir, if you're in the chat and you're having a nosy and it's your first one of the week and you're feeling a wee bit slow, feel free to get the fuck out of the way and let me past. And then start racing with Turbo. That would be lovely of you. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Again, my number has not changed all day. It's just giving me number 7 every race. Oh, check your traction control, boys. Mr. Turismo was out fucking about with mine. Make sure you check your traction control. If I can get a half decent start and some kind of slipstream from Damien, it'll help us out. An absolute treat. No slipstream available. No way. 2.5. We've got the 2.5 seconds behind him by the time we get the R section. Although they usually need a lift around here. No, I'm pulling away again already. Let's flash our lights at Damien as well. Just in case. I must be turning there as well, need a small lift. A better line for us. Turbo's nailed that section as well. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Oh, missed the gear. Looking to see what the cat was, the turbo. Again, going to be 3 seconds at least behind him before we get to a good section for us. As he drives away. Right, 3.2. Another couple of lights. Come on, Damien, let's have a race, man. Bound to be lonely up there. Still he drives away. A shy corner for us. Damien at the moment just turned up just to remind us that we're not that quick. Holy nice, Damien, holy nice, man. Oh, Damien! Oh, don't go to live on stream, sir! He was driving away from us. And again, should be a win, should be a win. We can only throw it away. He's still in second, but he'll have a set of 30 tyres. He's maybe still has a chance, you know, still has a chance. Although he's about to get into a race back there with Turbo. Is Turbo going to make friends with him? Or is he going for a pass? He's making friends with him. You dirty animal, Turbo. I know your plan. I know your plan. Fucking, this is meant to be a race. Try and pass that man. You're going to try and hunt me down. And by the way, he drove away from us. He's a hell of a chance of it still. Oh, an awful corner for us there. Right, come on, come on. Again, a poor corner for us there. 2.8, 2.9. A queue of them back there as well. A queue of them back there. He's coming back, 2.2. Now if he drags the rest of them up, we could be mauled on the final straight. An awful run through there for us. Down to 2, right? Come on, man, we need a good section, Got a couple of tents on him. Another couple of tents would be nice. It's going to be tight, by the time I get round to the straight. Looking at a poor corner for us there. As he starts driving up towards us, and he at least he doesn't have the Q9 behind him. Looks like he's dropped Emmons. Come on, bring it home, man. Not a good section, Loads of patience. No chunky out. Bit of third, back to fourth. Nice and early. Oh, missed that one a bit. Come on. Right, come on, bring it home, man. No brain fades. In the bag, he said right before the incident. Even though he stopped the brakes there. Granny moaning kid, he's pushed too hard, he's bent it. Every bottle of bubbly is not going to come home as Mr. Freak. And there's Damien is back there. Damien is back there. Come on, Damien. Get the move done on the man. Up the down and Damien to bring the bubbly home. Oh, that's looking interesting back there. That's looking interesting. As the side by side start to go down. And try and keep an eye on it as best we can for you. Oh no. I'd love to see what sort of shit's going to happen back there. Granny mode engaged. What do you like, boys? Mr. Freak still has it. Yes, Mr. Freak has it. Spoiled the party. Good race, guys, good race. Motorised is in the house, low motorised. Still 37 people in chilling out with us as well. Guys, thanks very much. As the professional YouTubers like to say, if you feel like hitting that like button, it helps out an awful lot apparently. Thank you, thank you. You tried to work with Damien. I know, I seen ye. I looked behind me and I seen ye coming up with that plan. I'd have came up with that plan as well. Like, you were thinking about me. You were thinking about the win. Although it wasn't nice for me when I looked behind and seen you trying to make friends with him to try and hunt me down. Thank you, thank you. Ten to midnight. I think we're getting close. We're getting close to the end. Here we are. We're gonna go to bed now. We're gonna end it now. Just chill out with a smoke and a waffle. It would mean that I'm faster than Damien right now. I know, it's hard to believe. It is hard to believe. That I'm struggling to believe it myself. But if you were to ask a wise man, he'll tell you you're only as good as your last race. So at the moment I'm a wee bit quicker than Damien. I could go to bed and sleep on that one. Huh? If I bloody get any sleep. I think I'm going to try and get some sleep, tonight. I say that all the time and then I just end up on my telephone or watching YouTube or something. Let's throw out a good game. Hello Brian, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Lads, I am thinking, would you like me to give you another chance? Do you want another chance, one more, to go to bed faster than me? A final event of the evening. A most important race of the day. What do you think? Or should I just call it a day after another pretty productive one? Where are we now? It's definitely gone up a tad. It's definitely it's well over the half. We started the day and it was right in the middle. It's definitely moved up there a bit. Turbo says, let's go, 90k grind. Man, it would be impossible if I stayed up and did an all-nighter and won every single race. I would hardly make anything. I mean, because of the level of guys, that'll be in the room. And one wee crash, one wee mistake, as I start getting a bit tired and drained. Then I don't want to ruin a full day of good work, with a last place. No, I know you're busting. You're absolutely busting to go to bed faster than me, Turbo. It must be painful for you. I think I'm maybe going to call it. In fact, I offered you one more chance. Right? I'm coming back for one more. It's the final event of the evening. We'll do one more. You meant the final event? Yes, we'll come back for one more. And I hope we can keep our focus now just to survive an R1. I do feel a wee bit drained at the moment. Usually wee small mistakes start creeping in here and there. And this isn't a track for a wee mistake. You know, a wee mistake can easily turn into a horrendous crash and a humiliating last place. Dave, night, definitely going up. So are you, up to bed. Good night. Dave, a pleasure as always, man. Thanks for chilling out with us, sir. Enjoy your sleep. We'll hopefully catch you. We'll be on again tomorrow evening, hopefully, touch wood. Can I... JJ, have you said any kind of time at all in this? No, that's not your main account. What is your rating sitting like on this account? Oh, for goodness sake. If aliens was to come back now and the only thing left for them to find was this account of JJ's and my account, the aliens would assume that JJ was nowhere near as quick as me. Even though he hauls much more ass. Who else have we got? Wind. What's Wind looking like? That is not his main account again. We're higher than that as well. What's... I mean, Danny Racing. Like... Oh my goodness. Danny is... What do you reckon Danny is? Mid-80s, high 80s, close to 90. I mean, Danny's definitely... If the aliens came back and found Danny's ratings, they would assume Danny would whap my arse in a race any day of the week, which he probably would. Andy, night man, thanks for hanging about with us, sir. I'm going to do one more and then I'm going to hit the sack myself. Hopefully just a steady one. Any kind of top 5 will send me to bed. We a very productive day. I forgot I have suckables here that I bought in the shop earlier. Yes, it's a suckable, sweetie. I also spoke to the owner of the shop around the corner. Remember we were talking, Craig, about a PO box and something, and how you had to pay for a PO box. Well, I spoke with the owner of the shop around the corner, and he says, yeah, there'll be no problem. Given his address, as long as there's nothing bad. Sent like illegal stuff. think I think Damien will have to be hot favourite if he comes back for the next one. Four minutes. One more. 2 laps of focus and concentration, Stephen, and then you can just relax. A productive day, done and dusted. I think we had 2 all day. We've only had 2 dodgy races where we've had an incident, and it could have ended up in a very poor result, but then ended up we kind of salvaged our top 5 or top 6. I was looking at Donny's, I mean, just to see how high his DR was. He's well up there. He's definitely close to 90. Chicken, well, good, we'd love to send some Christmas presents. Legal stuff as well, chicken man. Like no alcohol or smoke or anything like that, you know. The question is, are you going to remember? I mean, to go check if I got something. Well, it wouldn't even really matter, as long as if someone tells me that they're going to send something and then they tell me when it's been sent. It's just a matter of me going round and letting the people in the shop know that there's something on its way, and it's my regular corner shop. So even if I did forget that shit, one day I'll need milk or bread, or I'll go out for a walk and I'll need tobacco or something, and I'll remember when I walk in. But yeah, need to make sure like that there's nothing illegal, like no homemade alcohol or anything that could cause any trouble. He's gonna send me some slow cooked chicken. I think we could slow cook some chicken ourselves, you know. But you can't get chicken over in Belfast. I know we're only a wee small place, but we're right up there with the rest of society. You have to be up at 8 AM. What's your plans tomorrow, JJ? I have to go out and do something tomorrow as well. Have a phone call tomorrow morning, and I have to take at 11 o'clock. And we end up to be somewhere at 3 o'clock. And then I think I might have something to do on Mondays. So depending on what time it's at on Mondays, hopefully it'll be a good time for me, and we'll still be able to do a time trial at some point on Monday before Monday night. But yeah, I think we're gonna have stuff to do every Monday, just not sure what time and stuff. You have to go to the college thing again to talk about some stuff. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. You know what I mean? If you get yourself into a place that you like, get yourself some friends, you'll maybe end up loving school. Damien and Turbo, we've got a Mickey in the house as well here to try and spoil the party. Good luck, Damien. Good luck, Turbo. Don's back again. Right, come on, one more. Please don't ruin a good day. We are last place. BFG's in the house. Hello, BFG. Nice to see you, man. Right. Please, man. I'm nervous now in case I die here and get lost. I am struggling with my focus. Could he go to bed with one more clean race? Good luck, boys. Good luck. That is nice to see Damien doing that. A whiff of his slipstream will help us an absolute treat if we can hang with him on the first straight. Surely that's a whiff. Surely that's a whiff for us. It is. And Turbo doesn't have a whiff. Let's go, Damien. Take me places, man. Needed lift. Oh! Oh! That could have been it. That could have been it. Almost out of it now. No more help. Shame, we should have been getting help on the uphill as well. Still a chance though if we can nail. Turbo busting to go to bed faster than us. Closer to us than he usually is at the start of a race. Couple of real good corners now would be really helpful. No, just out. Made a wee bit in Turbo, but he's still closer than he usually is. Excuse me. He's on his own back there. Happily takes third. Oh, is that a whip for slipstream? It is. Out over again. Come on. I was in it, I was in it. Gonna get another full straight. The speed for free. Night Damo, thanks for hanging about with us, man. Have a good one. Hello race fan in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. It was on lap number 2 in the previous race that Damien dropped himself a wheel. Was it feeling like deja vu to the man? Still trying to push just to have some kind of pressure on Damien, so he can't just totally go into granny mode. Oh, shite corner, awful. On turbo, make sure you bring home third, man. Oh, trying to be too aggressive with that. Catch you later, chicken. Have a good one. Hello, that new guy in the chat. I think I see a new name in the chat. Hello, man. Hard for me to look at the chat on this track. I can't pronounce that name. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'll maybe have a closer look at the letters. We'll get on this straight. It looks like a hard one to pronounce. Nice to meet you, bud. Thanks very much for hopping in, sir. Ah, Damien. Ah, come on. I'm brain fading. I was brain fading, man. The wind was there for you. Driving about like a granny. He'll have dirty tyres. Come on, come on. Give me a whiff. Give me a whiff. Oh, that's why you shouldn't go into granny mode. If we'd have been pushing that whole race, the mistake was there for us. Come on. Big coconuts. See if we can get a wee whiff. What tried, but tried. I haven't given up just yet. Oh, did we get a whiff? Well, we're in it, like, but he's driving away in that car. Yes, he's disappearing into the distance. We'll flash our lights at him, but just in case he wants to bin it in the last couple of corners. He'll not, like. He's ridiculously OP, is Damien. But you never know. No more speed for free. It reads Elton John. What is that what that orange? I still have looked at it now, quite closely. I'm still not sure what it's meant to be. Well done, Damien, well done. Even with a crash. Too fast, sir. Good race, good job, sir. Right, and that was a real good, steady, productive day. It was tons. I'm going to call you Ton if you don't mind. There's a T-O-N in the middle of other letters. Alton's. It just reads. Is it meant to be Elton John? It reads Elton John, says Sean. Sometimes Sean doesn't really know that stuff, but he could be talking shite. But nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in, sir. Well done, Damien. Again, we went into granny mode there and brain faded. If we had stayed in our own flow, even just not pushing the limits, if we'd have just stayed focused, the win was available there after that mistake, or at least a bit of company. You had to play a bit again, but you still got P3. Well done, well done. Every battle of bubbly came back home to the stream. If there's any of you out there who haven't already hit the like button, feel free to do that stuff. We did have to reboot the stream today, which was a shame, as the day started half decent as well. Oh, a 4-star roulette as well. Let's say, good game. Well done, man. Too fast, Damien, too fast. Thank you, race fan. Thank you, Brian. Thanks, guys. It says good game. Haha. I thought I had a chance. They're trying to corner us, says Venom. Right. One more nosy to see if it's jumped up any. It's still going up. It looks like it's went up an hour wee bit. It looks like it's went up an hour wee bit. I'm confident enough to tell people that I've reached 80. That's got to be the highest we've ever been. Anyway, thank you ever so much for chilling out with me. Craig reckons it's 85 at least. Ooh, you're getting me excited. Hopefully it'll continue to go up. I think we'll use the main account mostly this week, but we'll bounce on the second account and stick a lap time in, even if it's only maybe for Saturday or Sunday or something, for a few hours, just to improve the DR on it a wee bit if we get a chance as well. That finger should be well and truly stuck up in the air. It is, man, and it won't go down. Look, it's embarrassing, so it is. I might have to walk about for the next couple of weeks like this. Who knows? Guys, girls, thank you very, very much for hanging about with me today. It's been a pleasure, as always. Craig, thank you very much for the help, man. Throughout the stream, as usual. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Stay safe, and as Jeff would say, all that jazz. And touch wood, all being good. We'll catch us again tomorrow evening on the flip side. Pleasure. Catch you next time.